you've seen something, taking your time to tell that all is well, wishing well. Daddy long legs standing with your long legs, brushing up against the stone. You've come to catch a tune at the bottom of the tube. You call you home. Well, I don't know just what you see, but you see something, taking the time to tell that all is well, wishing well. Valueless, but you've got polka dots, and your penny thoughts are aching every single one. And you're wishing for some time, but you haven't got a dime to pay for some. Wish I had a penny now. Wishing well. Wish I had a penny now. Fresh snow to the powder I must go, make snow forts and hundreds of snowballs. I doubt that you have something better for me to do. I doubt that you have something better for me to do. Snow angel, will you marry me? We could go sledding. Yeah, we could go sledding. It's too dark to know what I'm touching. The light under the door is blinding. Hide and seek, you're what I'm finding. Ready or not, I'm not counting. It's too dark to know what I'm touching. Hide and seek, I can feel you breathing. In some dark place, and I couldn't see your face, even with all of those carrots that I ate. In some dark place, and I couldn't see your face, even with all of those carrots that
Ayo, ayo, ayo. How are we doing today? Get my mic in position. Let's toss it over to the game. Let's get rolling. So I know we cut it a little abruptly last night, but it was getting pretty late. But here we go. I think we're right in front of a boss fight, so. This is where I came from, right? No, this is the way to go. Let's save the prince and Kaine.
What's this?
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
Yeah.
Hey, look!
There's our abducted prince.
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
Oh. like, yeah, it looks like the basic blocks are
What is this
respawning.
thing?
It's probably best just using the gun. Or like the dark
I detect
blast, not the
magic
spear.
within the glowing cubes.
Okay. It's not just gonna be the one in front of me. Nice. Another one done. Taking quite a bit of damage here, though. Just top that back up. Yeah, it's not better. Dark Spear. Thought it might, you know, be better, but it's best just to have the gun, you know, just for safety even. To shoot down their blasts. Cool boss fight.
Now, mindless. The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Got a point, Vice. Okay. Oh. Oof. Not very precise.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
I was gonna say cutscene. Where's Kaine?
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you.
Ah!
Nice.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
Just
Then,
kicked a bunch of
without even
ass and wound up
bothering to
here.
Get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
Fucking love Kaine.
This should prove interesting.
Oh. Oh, damn. Kaine got that one for me. Nice. That's a lot of lasers. Come on, beam. There we go. Dark Lance, I think that's called. Yes, Dark Lance finisher. Fucking smoke. Is that mask just moving on its own, or did it fall down? Oh, no way. Straight up does the item acquired from Link. Legend of Zelda.
カイラムユリズサラとオタチュカイザムセとペルア
The Royal Mask.
カイザム・デサラというとシアトとウサトチウレシグツグコスキサオサラエオシエペルアカイザンアサキカエサラトアヤーリアトルルタタユーリタサチヨーリュ
カイラム
オシテキルタチエクグギリスアガイウカンヤーリカイザムアッチエテスレタダそれでカイザムチタレル
チロンテクカイラム
All hail the new king, baby.
ウラコトサラタインタゾスローであったベルアとカイザンセテテツサワクゴレトルヨーリ
We're looking for sealed verses.
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
エンリタンサクルタ統合
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0 and have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it?
A splendid idea.
Nice.
ヨーリサロ
エルパチスチタ
ーペルアとルトスオンジワクレタイペルアとタトだアンダサンキトシチテとヨーリュエオカイザムサラトはシエテキッタコスキウカエテスレタだ
One-handed sword rebirth.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
ケワタタ
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
そうすんよ
Right, the thing we came here for.
イトチキタ
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
ああテツシキタトだ
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
ウィンカレキッソト
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Orbs, crystals. Are those shots at Final Fantasy?
Yaristi. Ado.
I was gonna say, that can't be it.
Ta. Akochi. Shitesure taisa. その友達と来て
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
タクトウチタク
Sealed verse, dark wall magic.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Yeah, I need to buy her some melon, though. That was over here, right? Yeah.
アルテルアチ北在イチユリラテンアリクよりブラーヌザアルテルアタドキたち
Alright. Let's see what the other shops have here. Can I not? I guess I can't. No map. See if I can find someone to sell me a map. I think that's a trader over there.
Artelua 北在
6909.
さお
I wonder if as you upgrade that, it gets less heavy. Damn, Beastbane does huge damage.
ブラーヌザアルテル
Is it Rebirth is the new one I got? Very light. Less magic power, less attack power. Interesting sword. Robs the wielder of his life force. Oof. If I found just a little more titanium alloy, I could upgrade the nameless sword again. Tell me you have a map. There it is. Nice. So there's one more trader over there.
Artelua 北在足体うせたわるありがいそたい
Strange things like surfboards and signs. Those sewer manhole covers. Neat. Nice.
Artelua 北在
Crystal, clay, amber, wool, and wolf hide. Huh.
ブラーヌザアルテルア
Alright. Cool trip to the desert. Back to the village. Give it a quick save. Yeah, can't talk to Kaine. Still don't know what to do with these. Also, still never resolved the thing with the Shade Wolf.
It appears.
Wolf. Sorry, Wolf.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh,
Those rules are important to the masked people.
you don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
No, I don't know if our character actually has like a canonical name. Because they make you name him at the beginning. So I'm not sure if there's like you can name Link a bunch of different things, but his canonical name is Link. Well, I guess you could only name him in the text-based games. Once they started talking, like Breath of the Wild, he is just Link. I don't think I can go through the desert, through the sandstorm, without the girl. I do want to see what that is, but I'll check just to be sure.
The sandstorm.
Yeah, can't go through the sandstorm. Desert Rose. I would like to get some more titanium, but I don't really know where you get titanium. So far, the only titanium I've found is like part of that quest. Maybe I just go into the junk heap and start killing shit until I find some. Right, plenty of iron ore. Branches, goat meat, copper ore. May as well just, you know, collect the stuff while I'm passing through. Good, you didn't spook the lizard. Yona. Again, I don't know where all this money in my home comes from.
Yona,
Oh, hey,
how are you feeling?
better now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Sure, I can stay.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona, I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Yay!
Okay.
I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I am looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What? What the hell does that mean? The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them, damn it. I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I phrase out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Making sure, yeah, that didn't end any of my quests. Oh, that was head to the library and find what you can. Oh. Could have done that
Morning.
way long ago.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say.
It's the same
It
game.
was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and Forest of Myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona. Did somebody order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
All right then. 1 pumpkin coming right up.
Did you find...
Yay! So yeah, I guess staying with Yona was just like progress to the next stage.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Your Yona certainly has some eccentric tastes.
She's always been that way. But if that's what she wants, that's what I'll get.
Being an older brother appears to be a difficult job.
I just need to see her smile. Then it's all worth it.
I think I can just buy pumpkins here.
We've got some new items.
They're on the shelf.
Come back soon.
Got a new quest here.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father's worried about him.
Okay. Any new weapons?
Welcome. We've got a what?
Nope, still just Beastbane.
Thanks for your support.
What side quests can you point me to? There are gonna be like 8 of them.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Fragile Delivery 3.
Special delivery from you to Facade. Sound good? By the way, how'd you even get in that place? I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay. And you still just want mutton, right?
Please get that mutton.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's see what Popola has to say about the Forest of Myth. Maybe get a cookbook while we're up there. You came back home to see me. Yay! This is still locked, right? Oh no, I can go in here now.
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner. It's that lizard thing we fought in the Eyrie. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here?
So why am I missing one? Because they seem to be going in order.
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the Lost Shrine.
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
Do you know where a cookbook is, or do I have to ask Popola?
Popola asked me to organize...
Yeah.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Writing hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue concern regarding events in Dream the Village. Certain issue of concern regarding events in the village. Might be able to get your advice on the matter. Dream reports dream of a certain dream, evil dream, empty dream, curse, dream, evil dream, and dream, someone dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, all right.
Yeah, I had a dream.
Thank you. The Forest of Myth is to the north, after you cross the small wooden bridge in the northern plains.
Okay, but how do I do, head to the library and see what you can find. Maybe I don't ask Popola, maybe I just have to look at the books.
Wait, is this a book of recipes?
Most seem to require rather exotic species of fish.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these. Let's go tell the tavern keeper about it.
Oh, there's that. Oh, can't jump over there. Alright, let's see if we can do the fragile delivery real quick first. Oh, we'll also let's give Yona a pumpkin.
I got your pumpkin, Yona.
Thanks.
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
Oh, I'm not eating them.
You're not?
What?
Ta-da! Here you go.
Oh.
I made it all by myself.
Melon, which I'm assuming is like cantaloupe, watermelon, and pumpkin.
Is this a cake?
In a cake.
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one.
Interesting.
I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona, this is, well, it's a surprise for sure.
Come on, try it, try it.
Yeah, this is so good.
Yay! You're always super
Yay.
busy, so I want to...
That's
whoops.
really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
I accidentally bumped my controller under my desk.
Sure. Actually, I made like 7 cakes, so there's tons of leftovers.
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
You're telling me.
Nice. Cool. Quest done.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way, all right? Just get that to the weapon shop in Facade. And thanks again.
Don't roll around or get knocked over. Last time they said don't roll around or get knocked over, I got attacked once. I got, you know,
You
slapped
want to try
by a
your
little
hand
one.
at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
Damn. Oh, Shade's here now. Keep him off my back, Kaine. Oh, she is! She was. They were just held up back there fighting. Whew. Now, do I just try and run past the wolves, or do I try and, you know, kill them quickly with the dark spear? Or dark lance? I forget what this thing is actually called. There's a lot of them, so I think I'll just hang back and try and kill him with this. Stay away. Stay away from me. Okay. Lucky he didn't attack me during that. Look off, Shade. It's daylight. What are you doing here?
What was that?
It is known as a scorpion. Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionidae. They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
I am so not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
Now that I understand.
I don't know if you should be happy at how simple that is. Is that scorpion still here? We kill it. Comes another wolf. And one more. I feel like they got tougher in the in the new like game state, you know, on the new day. So I don't think they took 4 Dark Lances before. Just use the AoE here. Oh! No!
Crap!
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
God
Yeah, I
damn it.
guess.
Alright, next time we just run. Next time we just sprint across the desert. Freaking Scorpion, man. I was wondering, actually, just how long is that poison gonna last? Yeah, learn to make some awesome food. Melon, watermelon, pumpkin cake. Make 7 cakes. Nothing up there. Just in case I ever need any of this stuff, I feel like it is definitely worth, you know, picking everything up.
I'm sorry, but...
Well, it happens.
Yeah, it's a good thing these guys have multiples.
Thanks for taking the parcel.
You know, in case of surprise scorpion attack. Alright, this time, we're not picking up any items, we're not... Grab Blizzard Tail. Not picking up anything, we're not stopping to fight, we're just running. Go, 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 go. Hopefully Kaine will distract anyone that gets near us. Alright, go, 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 go. Hopefully I can just run past the wolves. They're pretty fucking fast. Serpentine. Sounds like a lot of enemies back there. Ah. Thank God it didn't count. They didn't actually hit me there. I bet she's really nice and always says nice things. Yeah, definitely. That's kinda. Save in case I break it in the village.
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you.
あてとじさ。としとたとさらとおれい。わがとどせて。たくぞがいく。
We'd better report back to the client.
おお、いとそろち。とそ。
Whoa. Do you always start conversations like that?
ああ、危険取りだきて。聞きて。ザペルアとイキチタルタチ。チイラチチルで行ったんで。
He must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
たとくるちえてれ、きてして。
Yeah.
Sure, we'll take care of it.
たくぞがいく。
Takazuhai.
アルテルアチ来たぞ。
Damn, Beast Bane, fucking huge. Okay. Just do a lap around the town, see if any other quests appear on the map. Oh, looks like there's another one there. Two up there.
Tatosata, the Alto Shitekusa.
What's up?
Kuto tangyo tosu, zochiko to oikite, de tangyo to oyari za satte setai.
Sure.
For something like this? Of course.
Takuzo gaiku, chirete shite shitai to, de to gisoji.
Round striped food objects.
I think you'll need to be more specific.
Kuken, Aruteru wa dekite ta tokai.
Well, that's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
Watermelons?
It's no big deal.
Come now. This must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
I think it's watermelons. Does the quest say anything? Round striped food objects. I think that's just watermelons. Right, they're round, they got stripes. It's a lot of money. Especially if I'm wrong, that's a lot of money.
Are these watermelons what you were looking for?
Yeah. Thought so.
Great. I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
Watermelon cake? Alright. Only lost 5,000 doing the quest.
いううざカイザム固くせてすだか
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
たくぞがいく
You killed a giant guardian. I kind of saved him.
だカイザムセとウィギキスポチ
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
ザクタラキとよりは
Oh, hell yeah. They're gonna let me travel the desert. Or the sandstorm area.
け落ち着かい
Nice.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
しろんラーヌペルアと恩じちさいた
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Something I just noticed that I appreciate is that these people aren't like ethnically coded or anything. Like you got a black dude right here, a white dude right here. This village is just people. It's not like this is the ethnicity of the sand people or anything. These are just the people of Facade. Okay, 2 more quests over here.
苦剣いずさ
What do you need?
とざさらってきて
Can't say I have. Sorry.
じいさ
But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
だ
It
ちやりたと来ているといくいだったとでに来ていると我がたくぞがいく
Takazai.
くたいたとざ
Any strange things?
Wow, you sound pretty depressed.
しざれて切ってていかれて
Hi. Whoa. There goes my sympathy.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
Yeah, tell him fucking Vice.
ああ通りかださら土地に気をりゅとってゼルガーとセザワデとロート
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you?
通りだよーり
Sure.
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
どうさいたくさん
I don't already have 10, do
ゼル
I?
ガーと
Probably just buy the ones I don't have yet. I have 3. Okay. Get back up there. This is probably just asking people about the missing daughter.
ユーリスウェイとそ
Lowest level of our city. Okay. That's good. She didn't go out into the desert.
アルテルアチキタザ
Holy shit. I can't afford that. Okay, I have to go hunt wolves.
グラヌタアルテ
That's fucking expensive.
貸しと
Enter the treasury. Well, this is the lowest level. Did you see her?
ゴッサタタト
What is it?
I don't know.
レタンセツジオリスクルタトト総流ツアルテルアザアルト
It's a good
ユ
rule.
チトチイルヨーリュタトで
What do I need to do?
グトトオイキマクポキテチエタチトこれとチエタサラヤリチキタチトトザサチついて
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
アルテルアサラテ
Sure.
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
タクズガイクレンゾンカシデズチトダリルドペルアとアルテルア対決地
Is he gonna tell me all of them at once? First, Guarding the left side of the exit. Messages mass people respect the rules.
This is one strange game.
This is one strange city.
That's not untrue.
Speaking of which...
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
I hope they're not, like, frustratingly similar options that it gives me.
Are you the first recipient?
Okay, no, masked people respect their rules.
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
Protects the king's left. Men of the mask work for the king. Are you the little missing girl?
当地叩けんやりちゃっ
Ah!
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Are you the second recipient?
Men of the mask work for the king.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
ケイサイだ。ペルアトイキ、カイザの人たち。デンゾンカシ、ソドト、ドウルト。太陽竜、ソリタイだ。
Child care can be difficult.
有理性いたそう。たとえ。
Shopping with someone on the lowest level. Where's the person taking care of the children? Ah, there she is.
Are you the third recipient?
あざかんち。デンゾン。
Child care can be difficult.
Child care can be difficult.
ケイサイレク。ソリってよりて。で辻とデンゾン担当と。うつそカイザムゴスレグ。トタリク。
Southeastern Guardian. That would be this direction. Is it this dude? The guy who told me? Only nobility may enter the treasury. On the other side.
Are you the fourth recipient?
Only nobility may enter the treasury.
It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
ケイサイだ。タサラである。変わる戦技隊。で、デンゾン、カシタキとタザイト。太陽竜、理由から。
Long-winded person, and the message is quicksand. I don't know who the long-winded person is. Yep. Can't make that jump.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Some girl down here. one of these people appear, because I don't think they had the this person.
Are you the 5th recipient?
あざぞち海賊と伝存貸しぜこ伝存とい
Quicksand.
Quicksand.
ケイサイ黒木伝存というかスターゼルさありきて
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
ひぞちんとさだち伝存ざついてでペルアというその切りえた来たと
Did this really help to build connections?
His blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
10,000 gold. That's worth it, I'd say.
ポル
Dang, that's definitely worth it. That's 2 wolf pelts. Alright, so the missing girl was on the lowest level of the city. Or someone saw her on the lowest level of the city. And... Okay. Someone saw her shopping near the strange things. Hanging around with her boyfriend. I would expect it to be like in there, but I guess not. Aha! As long as I jump on the lower area, I can make that.
Maybe it's just me, but some of these rules are really stupid.
You must capture any lizard that crawls into a pod. I can't get up higher.
Zerganto.
Okay, that's just that. You were to tell me she was with her boyfriend. Boyfriend, lowest level of the city, shopping with the strange things. Oh, fuck. That's tragic. If she was on the lowest level, I hope she didn't drown in quicksand. Fuck. Yeah, well, blood.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
God damn, this fucking... This quest get dark. Boyfriend near the town entrance.
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
キリケンより
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
チロン金イで
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
基礎だった来た外で千幸だって里行寿司ときて切ってこきたらさっちゃった
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
わさって生きたそうあしたってとっとくずことちゃるくたとわしでるあ言えるとで
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the Sandspout well. You stay here.
Bastard. God, game, yeah, does like some really wholesome stuff and then just totally fucking 180s is like.
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Yeah, the game does a
This must
fucking
be the
180 and
Sandspout
just gets
well.
super dark.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along. It appears.
Maybe she's not dead. This is the missing son.
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
おやリギチ連れときちしたんだた
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
だだかしゼルガンザクセタンダいたら一宇ダギンチデシルグ
What? That's even more dangerous.
そうはしてペルアと生きち垂れるさあととた大撃地一瞬だ
Oh,
Hey, wait!
he's
If
fast.
he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but look, all I'm saying is don't talk to me.
Don't talk to
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
Fuck off and die, book. I don't want fangs, I need your hides. Or pelts.
We lost him. Let's go check the wolf's den.
Oh, did we just fail the quest by taking too long fighting wolves? Now he's dead. Right. I didn't realize that was like, it was a fail state. Because I didn't see him at all. He just disappeared into the sand. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could do that. If there's a stunned enemy, you can just execute them. That means I should be able to knock them. God, so many wolves. They might just not stop coming. So I'm assuming this is the wolves den. So there's a whole bunch of enemies on the map here. There's a lot of fucking wolves. I like can't hit them. Go. Just take a highborn fighting. Stop. Ah, I missed all those ones. Something about fighting such a big group, you don't actually get to loot them all. Is not the wolves den? Maybe up here? No, that's the temple. How it doesn't actually become hard to see until I get into the sandstorm. It's probably wherever these wolves are, like, coming from. Because they definitely seem to just be continuously spawning and coming at me from a direction. Not here. They're also like, they're burning through my medicine. Coming from this direction now. I have to assume it's along the edge of the map. But let me just check the edge of the map. Oh, maybe it's here in the middle. Okay.
No! We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Myself from getting killed. Still alive? He's still alive. Looks like there's one left.
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
Kinda. Just more capable.
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
Zergan? Aza! Zergan! Tosarato!
Saxoza! Yudasete, Zerganto, de Tauker Tasaloza.
Toitara, Zerganto!
Taraichido. Dotte ito. Daza, Yuto Keiji-san. Sandenchi Tato-sara. Peruato Ikito.
Ito-san!
鳥でサテチキロキンイだ。息と鳥と立って。
タクトガン。
You.
Another 10,000 gold.
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
ええ。ユントクソじいさな。
Nice. Did we get enough wolf hides? We did. Nice.
I got your 10 wolf hides. She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
Takisachi! Atta! Yuza Sataichi!
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
Tachisara Tachi! Satai, Kuzu Ueto.
さあどうでしたんより
Listen, your daughter is. Wait, what?
色と添います。
But your boyfriend told us you were.
どっち行ってるとルデアザキンギテルタイ。
だとだ
ってトシ
だとて
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Me both.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
ああうちとく着てぎつさったとだそれくとちぞ
Another 10,000 gold. Damn, facade pays well.
Hi there. I have a message for you.
オットサラ
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
トラキやりりさたってたるんださらギサラウワシタンてひたすらいとちけきているころゆりるきてはじよりう
サタイとタサタオリでしきた
You don't cheat on her again, okay?
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
そろそろあなたてサタイチ
Good.
つしくちくるより
20,000 gold. Jesus. I think that's all the fragile deliveries. Just go back. Runaway Sun. That's probably in the north field. Bon appetit. Let's go back to seafront and catch 7 blowfish. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the fishing stuff. I might. But yeah, that was cool. There's a whole bunch of facade quests. Do one more lap around the city, see if anyone shows up on the map, but I think that's everything. So how much money do I have? 69,000. Nice. Not seeing any other quest markers on the map. Oh, I wanted to see if I could go in and talk to the king. Yeah. Let's see what's in here. Suddenly all of my agility is just gone the moment I head inside a building. Oh, so this lets me get onto the actual upper levels. Right? Like, I don't think I was able to get up here before. Doesn't seem very useful, though. Yeah, I don't... What was the point of coming up here? I'm pretty sure I couldn't jump up here before, but don't really see the point of coming up here. Except for that guy to talk about the Shade Wolf. can't go up over there. Huh. Right, once I jump down, I can't jump back up onto that level. Yeah. Well, I think that about does it for Facade. Nice quest. Whatever. I really don't know what was going on with them. Unless she, like, came back to life or some shit. She's a shade! And I think I did most of the things I could do in, like, the sandstorm area. I could poke my head back into the... Oh, fuck you. Poke my head back into the temple. Reminds me, I could also poke my head back into the junk heap. I also want to take a look down here at the watering hole or whatever this is down here.
Looks like...
Oh, can't get in. Another well spout. Sand spout. I don't know if there will be anything to do in here, but I'm gonna take a look. That advice at the beginning said, you know, like, go back to places you've already been. There's spiders. I don't know how I did that, like, execution attack before. All of them already dead? Fucking hate that. Why was that thing still wriggling? Well, getting a bunch of giant spiders, so That's something. Look, there was a room I couldn't go in before. Right? Right here. Still sealed by some mysterious force. Maybe it's like a return trip in the story or something. I have to come back here and that will be the one new way I can go, leading me to a new, like, wing of the dungeon. Kitty. Wild that they fight me even in the light. Very little regard for their own safety. Don't know if crystals are rare. Boss fight plus. I mean, I could totally climb down there and like, go in the next area, but invisible walls. Okay, so there's nothing here. Anything more in this? No. That's right, that's all the spiders. I was gonna say, I wish there was an easier way to get back, and I think there might be. Okay. So we got some stuff out of here. Nothing big, though. I wonder if that's what my mom was like. Always nice and says nice things. So Kaine does have, you know, the same complexion as me and Yona. Coincidence? Probably. Well, the sandstorm area isn't as big as I thought. Keeps happening to me a lot in this game. Nowhere is as big as I thought it was. But yeah, I think that's a good thing. The way I put it before is, you know, it's intimate. It's not about a giant, like a grand, sprawling adventure. It's more personal than that. Lizard tail? I do want to take a peek back at the temple, though. That just leads back over. Always a cool shot.
I don't think you can venture in here again.
Well, that settles that then. At least not yet. Mushroom. Seafront isn't that far away.
Your delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
2,900. Let's see what Devila has for more side quests, because I just did a whole bunch of them. If she only has like one to give me, that's really encouraging. So it means that I just did like most of the side quests for this section. Which would make sense, that it was a bunch in Facade.
Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now.
Okay, or all of them. Fisherman's Gambit, Bon Appetit, The Runaway Son. Try fishing. Fish build a little bit. See if we can catch some blowfish. No big dude anymore? So there's the Forest of Myth and this mansion. I think those are the only directions I haven't gone in the map yet. I also have so much money now, I might as well buy the other weapons. Oh, blacksmith is up on the other level.
My weapons may not be the...
Yeah, just Beastbane. Got tons of money, I'll buy it.
Thank you.
Does a ton of damage. Yeah, I thought it was this sword. This is in Automata as well. Automata. Does a ton of damage. Only have 5 iron ore? I figured I would have more. It's not as big as I thought. I also don't know what heavy, like, means. It doesn't feel like I attack slower. I hate that, though. I don't want to wear that huge thing on my back. Let's use Rebirth for a while. Pa Mahir is what I had before. Pa's plus 2% damage, or attack power. Yeah. Mahir is item drop rate, yeah. Or I could get poison or paralyze. Yeah, item drop rate's fine. Ah! I don't think I'm supposed to have that weapon. Oh, Rebirth isn't what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Moonrise. Okay, so yeah, Rebirth is the weapon they gave me. Right. Robs the wielder of his life force. I want to use Moonrise for a little while, because the sword looks cool.
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
Wonderful. In that case, here's the shopping list. 5 sharks, 5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms. Oh, and thanks in advance.
5 sharks.
It is fascinating how gourmet cuisine can survive even in the midst of a food shortage.
Oh, there's a quest up there. So I think lugworms are what I need for
patience, concentration, drive, ambition.
blowfish.
Shh, you're scaring him away.
Yes, right.
Blowfish. Nice. Need 7 of those. Well, if I get just blowfish, that's pretty simple. That won't take too long at all. Then I can fish up sharks. This meter is not going down very much. God, I wonder what this is if I catch it. Ah! You gotta be kidding me. After all that. I bet that was a shark. Definitely was a shark. But I need blowfish. Then I'll increase my skill and then I can actually catch sharks. A shark or some other, you know, there's a super rare fish that, you know, I'm never going to get the chance to catch again. Right, so I think that's 3 blowfish. Just 4 more. It feels like just holding back and not even changing directions is plenty. For blowfish? Oh, whoops. I was gonna say, that was too fast to be a blowfish. Again, way too fast to be a blowfish. Must be a sardine. Yep. Way too fast. I'm gonna have to go buy more lugworms unless I get all 3 blowfish right now. Yep, looks like I'm gonna have to go buy some more lugworms. Also check what that quest is, the guy up on the outlook up there. Have I fished out all the blowfish here? Maybe I was just getting really lucky before. Yeah, seaweed. Aquatic plant.
Welcome.
Oh, you can just buy sardines and shaman fish from
Hope
there.
you got.
I can buy sardines here as
You're
well.
ready.
About like 25.
Come back if you run out of bait.
Yep. Maybe this person up here, maybe it's not a new quest because Devila didn't tell me there were any more side quests. Maybe this person will just tell me how to get shark.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
Okay.
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
So what do I have to do for you? Like what? Was that a quest or not?
I tell ya, there isn't another girl out there as high class as mine.
Maybe I just need to make sure the tavern has, like, you know, really high class stuff now. Should also check the other side of town, make sure there's no more quests over there. This could be a blowfish. Nope. Come on, just 3 more blowfish. That's not a blowfish. Well, whenever I bought 10 sardines, I should have just done this quest and I would have had plenty of sardines. This should be a blowfish. There we go. 2 more? God, the train bridge in the background is like... It's a really nice vista. That even is a train bridge. It might just be a, like a highway. Okay, this is something big again. Just know it's gonna get away at the last second again. Yeah, I think when it gets dark blue, that means it's about to get away. Ah, I got it. A red snapper? A bream. Big fish. Okay, I think this should be a blowfish. Yeah, one more. Biggest blowfish yet. I think this is the last one. Did not send any records. Yo, man.
I got the fish.
Fine work, my apprentice. Fine work indeed. Well, as promised, here's your next lesson.
By the way, Pops, what are you doing with all these fish?
Huh? I'm eating them. What else would you do with such tasty morsels?
Oh.
Eating them.
Huh? Oh, right. The next assignment. Go and catch me 7 rainbow trout, would you?
How on earth can one man possibly consume this much fish without growing weary of his diet?
What I don't eat, I sell. But I can eat a lot. Now get moving, apprentice. Them fish won't catch themselves.
Rainbow trout probably have to be caught. I think you can only catch trout at like rivers, right? Oh, is that a new quest over there? Yeah. Hey, it's the boy with the hat.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Yes, we can see that. Well, Perhaps
a
you should
rebel
let your father
man.
know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh man, why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here, and I want to give him something nice.
Okay.
I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever, you know, for a change. So could you give me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat? I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Do I already have that? I hope I already have that. Missing the mutton. Great. Because I sold all my mutton. I think I can just buy mutton at the hometown, though.
What you doing up there?
Observing the ocean. I'm heading out on a fishing run soon. If a storm catches you off guard out there, you'd best have kissed the family goodbye before you left.
I've learned from my past mistakes. This time I shall be silent. Why, those fish will have no idea that...
Shh! You're scaring them away!
Oh, right.
Okay, I think that's where you catch shark. Jesus. I probably gotta catch the rainbow trout first, because my fishing skill is not high enough. Damn fish, come on. No way is this gonna work. Man, it's getting wily. See why they put such intense music for the fishing. This is a battle. Oh, come on, why is it not going down at the end there? Alright, I'm not catching the shark right now. That's ridiculous. Might just not do the fishing side quest. It's a bit much.
Care for...
There's only fruits and vegetables, right? Yeah.
Thanks for.
I need to go back to the village. Let's go, boar. Well, that guy's back. Full up. We only sell vegetables.
We've got some nice.
Don't sell mutton.
Thanks.
Don't tell me I have to actually go hunting sheep again.
Make sure you stock up on this.
Great.
Come back any.
Note to self, don't sell your mutton. Can I... Can I not fish in here? Also, I was sure I could buy mutton somewhere. Great. River fishing. Yeah. I pressed B, but my controller just stopped working? Huh. My controller just disconnected for a second. It was weird. Okay, this could be something. Carp. Maybe I have to go somewhere specific for rainbow trout. I might not do the fishing quest. But I also want to do the other quest. I need shark though. I'm pretty sure I could buy mutton at Facade. Actually, wool was the hard thing to find. Should be really easy to find enough mutton just hunting sheep. Right, but I gotta run to the bathroom, so I will be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. One sec. Alright. Let's go hunt a few sheep. I should have checked. I don't think Devil had anything else, but should have checked. So many of these little guys now. Just realized I like never block anymore. Alright, so I need 4 pieces of mutton. One. 2. 3. And 4. 4, yeah.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
I wonder if he just ran further away. That would surprise me. Yay! That's the mutton quest. And Devla doesn't have an icon or anything.
Welcome! We've...
No items.
Thanks for your support.
I would use the Beastbane if it didn't look so silly. It's by far like the best weapon I can use right now, but... Alright. How do I fare against this guy now? Actually, not so bad. I think tapping is definitely the best way. And Kaine helps. Probably a decent amount of experience, but definitely I don't think it's really worth it. It's a lot of time to kill that guy each time I pass through. No, I knew it. I knew going to grab that thing would make that deer disappear. Hey, kid. It's not here. Oh, he told me to just bring it to the tavern. That's right.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding
Yep.
me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
I wonder if the fisherman will tell me where to catch rainbow trout.
Righto. I'll be expecting my 7 rainbow trout then.
I didn't catch a thing yesterday.
Yeah, seaweed wrapped seaweed, and then that kid will say, use lugworms to catch blowfish.
The import-export business is booming. I hardly get a minute to myself these days.
You know that bridge
Excuse
out
me.
in the water? Long ago, they were apparently used for docking giant iron vehicles.
Fishing tip number 4. Maybe I should check those tips. They'll tell me where to catch rainbow trout. Different baits can cause different fish to bite, even if you're fishing the same spot. You can catch fish at some spots in the desert sand. Bait, a reel, and a fish. Oh. Okay. I'm missing tip number 3, though. That actually was a useful tip, though. So this guy is an icon now. Will he actually give me a quest this time? Or is he just gonna say, I got a first-class lady?
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Well, that's not too surprising.
No.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times!
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
Yeah, damn, man.
Of course she does.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
I think I just keep coming back here.
I tell you,
yeah. Until I see that this guy is destitute. Maybe I can catch rainbow trout in, like, just the river here. I can't fish here. Maybe I can fish down here, though. Nope. I wonder what I can catch in, like, the sand. That doesn't work. Okay. Lesson learned. Yo, your son just ran away.
Hey there. Your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help?
Mm-hmm.
That boy is... Well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
It's a bit of a dirty liar.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront. There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Which job should I give you first? Oh, brother. This one's rich. Some guy wants to give a gift to a woman, and he needs your help. I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Yeah, so I had to do the groundwork for that quest first. I'm gonna see if I can fish off the dock here. Yeah. So if I get it low, and then just press A. Chat, I'm like carp, or not carp, trout or freshwater, right? Right? Can. Oh man. I assume I have to use some sort of bait for this. Trout are small too, right? Like, trout's not gonna eat another fish. More promising, but probably just another carp. Huh? Carp. Wonder where do you catch rainbow trout? This might this might be something I just look up because it's not like super dynamic or like how do I even know if I'm fishing in the right spot? little more promising. It's a little bit more than carp. It looks like that was just another carp. Yep. A branch. Could try fishing, like, on the northern plains. That might be a little bit better. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding shit here. Well, let's go back to seafront. Oh! You can roll out of that, heavy landing. I think I have that tune quite right. Yeah, you see where the kid ran to?
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home? There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
Yep. Kinda figured he'd go from town to town. Alright, man, what do you need? You need me to just give you 30,000 gold or something? 50,000 gold? I'll do it. I'll bankrupt myself for a side quest.
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade, right?
Sure, but...
Oh, perfect! Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me. My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
I mean, I guess.
Oh, thank you! This is fantastic!
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
Now, fluorite. I want to look that up. I'm pretty sure fluorite is like something incredibly cheap. Calcium fluoride. Yeah. Fluorite's a super cheap crystal. That makes sense. She needs the most expensive thing. Well, it must be an ancient crystal from the strange shop. Strange item shop. Alright. Luckily, both of our quests go to Facade now.
Black squalls in our village now.
Can try fishing in the desert, see what I find. Maybe rainbow trout in the desert. Who knows the logic of this game? Should be stocked up on lizard tails at this point. I think I have more silver ore than I do iron ore. So I think I only have 2 iron ore. Oh, now 3. I think that one of the weapon upgrades needed 3 when I was checking. Which reminds me, I haven't been to the Two Brothers shop since the quest. Now let's go down to the dock over here. See if we can't fish a little. Yeah. 3 does kill them. See what we get with just a lure. Oh. Something tough. It's a sand shark. Nope. This is gonna be junk. Yeah. Throw him a carp. I think this is more junk. Yeah. Alright, this seems pretty fruitless. Found something too tough to catch and junk. Yeah, fuck this. I really just need to know where to fucking catch rainbow trout so I can get my fishing skill higher. Kinda just teleporting.
There's nothing here.
Make haste. We shall be buried in sand if we remain much longer.
Always remarking about this place whenever I come to it. I don't know why you're talking about being buried in sand. It's not like there's a sandstorm here. It's over there. Get smoked, Wolfie. I got some scorpions here? Nope. Yes. Let's see them on the map. Pretty easy to kill. Just gotta bait them out. Felt like he did a little flourish at the end there. Yeah, cool. So many little nuances to this game that, I don't know, just gotta tease them all out. Alright, so the kid should be somewhere in Facade, and the strange item shop is like right near the entrance.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
クケンことリスカレていておで来てたいんぜ。
Oh, I see.
イーラと近電とそってるさキレケンザ。
Well, we've come this far.
Okay, go back to the Baron Temple. Now where's the kid? Three people seen him?
歌う気去ってた家地区ギターキーソトチ裏ぬとでしている要流で
What?
くぎたされ家で来て血したらき
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Yo, maybe you should just let this kid go? Like, I mean, at a certain point, he's learned all their customs. Like, let him just be here. Also, they said that house. Which house is that house? Oh, this is the kid catching, yeah.
Maybe it's just...
Catching the lizard. Alright, where is he? I'm not seeing any icons on the map. Yeah, where is he? Alright, maybe I have to actually, you know, suss him out. Oh, that house. Right here.
Hey, you! You're coming with us!
Oh man, why you gotta be all like following me and stuff? Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Come on.
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
Oh my gosh, there's a totally giant shade behind you.
Oh man, again? Alright, fine. Let me just...
He's heading for the eastern road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
Yeah. Let me just run. Do I have to attack him? There we go. I caught him.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
Well, I'm actually stopping him.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
I haven't done this in a while. Oh. Guess I won't block him.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man. This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Excuse me. But first, I need to go get some fluorite. Almost had it exactly right. Almost vectored it exactly. I wonder if this will open the, you know, the closed area. That one extra hallway. Maybe it's right here. It's right there. How much do I need? You obtain fluorite, bring it to the man. Easy. Pretty fucking easy. Just leave me alone. No, I had it right. Get the lizard. Alright. I think this about wraps up the side quests. The only other stuff I have to do is fishing. As long as the runaway kid actually went home. And didn't, like, go to the Eyrie or something. So I don't know why you would go to the Eyrie. I feel like there's no one there. I also feel like I would be so much further in the story if I wasn't doing side quests. But I like the side quests. For every annoying runaway kid, there's...
I believe they left us a note.
There's a really good, you know, heartfelt or heartbreaking one. Thanks to your help, my son has returned to take up the family business. We've decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family name.
Well, that's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
Anticlimactic?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town. Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Oh, man.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
Yeah. There's the little subversion. That's what I'm saying. The quests are always interesting. At least the trip between Seafront and the village isn't too bad, with the boar right there. Takes as long to run across one of the towns than it does to ride the boar through the travel zone. Oh, excuse me.
here's that ore you wanted.
Oh, thank you! Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand.
Jeez.
Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
30,000 gold. Jesus.
Huh? Oh, hold on. This is way too much.
Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble.
It's really that expensive?
Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yeah, I do.
Then
Yeah.
we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Vicey. Can't fish in the river here. Why game is this? What game this is Near Replicant. Why game this is because Yoko Taro. Okay, but like, why though? Why? What do you mean? Why what? It's a very good game. That's why I'm playing it. It's a classic. Or why was I'm doing great, kid? Cool moves. If you're wondering why, I don't know why I was just giving that guy some very expensive ore, which is fluorite, which is actually very cheap crystal. It was a side quest. I was just talking before this about how side quests in this game definitely take a long time to do them all, but they're all very interesting. And I haven't been to the Two Brothers weapon shop in a long time, so I'm gonna take a peek there. Who do you work for? I work for everyone. I'm like I aim to make money for my 6th sister, so I do odd jobs for everyone. Also trying to fulfill an ancient prophecy to actually cure her of like the worst disease there is. Also possibly magically thrown through time to have a chance to do that. Yeah, so I described it a little bit yesterday. Basically, the game starts in like 2053, I think, or something like that. And then you're in like some post-apocalyptic city, like bombed out city. Makes a point of saying it's summer, but it's snowing. Your sister is sick, and you have to fight off some shadow monsters. You can't fight them off alone, so you grab a book, a magic book, to help you fight them. After defeating them all, your sister's like still super sick and probably gonna die, so you call out to help, like, anyone, help me. And then it hard cuts and it's like, 1,112 years later. And somehow you're the same kid trying to help your same sick sister. Only now it's like a fantasy setting, but future fantasy, so the ancient ruins of this fantasy world are like things from our time. Like, these are ancient ruins.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob,
Yeah?
can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now. How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Do you sell titanium? No.
Come back soon. How can I help? Need some work done on your weapon?
What's that? That needs titanium. Everything needs titanium, which I don't have. Right, titanium and a broken saw.
Come.
Alright. Well, let's go back to the main quest now. It's enough side questing. If you've ever seen or heard anything about Nier Automata, this is the prequel, I guess? Let's go grab the boar. Get across this place quickly. And the boar didn't spawn here. Okay. Looks like we're just running. Game also has an incredible soundtrack. Alright, let's go see what the Forest of Myth is like. Poem. Martial arts gives magic defense, weapons and magic gives poison. Huh. That might be really effective if I put poison on, like, my, like, machine gun magic. Alright, Forest of Myth, let's go.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Also, yeah, Vice, Grimoire Vice is my floating magic book that talks.
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Contagious words. Memes, Jack.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Leafkines and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here,
he said.
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes,
said the mayor.
I think you have.
In other words,
said Leafkines.
We caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Leafkine's suspicion, Vice exploded with rage.
Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the Death Dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
Game has a meta-narrator now. The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Leafkines had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain
said the mayor.
A specific word. Something.
Leafkines and Vice racked their brains, but they could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Vice does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Vice chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Vice looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Leafkines like a contagion. Wait, said Leafkines suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Vice aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep, cried Vice suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Leafkine's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Leafkines. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Vice immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Leafkines nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Leafkines, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Vice. The grimoire looked from Leafkines to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are for the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called, at the departing forms of Leafkines and Vice. We're all counting on you. As Leafkines slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Leafkines' mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vice was proving to be spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Leafkines to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Leafkines snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Leafkines leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Leafkines slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard, Vice, what's going on? Leafkines could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Leafkines' ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed his hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, zree, zree. Shack, shack, shack. Ch-ch-chee, ch-ch-chee, ch-ch-chee. Woo-woo-wooma, woo-woo-wooma. Shick, shick, chic, shick, 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 chic. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Leafkines began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages? Is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe that's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is danger. What is it? The answer is a secret, I think. Or a seesaw. Try a secret. Inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, Leafkind sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insect stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Leafkinds like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Vice with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Leafkinds moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Leafkinds after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Leafkinds picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Vice. Now answer it. Leafkinds grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight. Very easy. Sunlight. Plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight flittered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Vice softly, I have never seen such a sight. Great, I wish we could see it. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey look, cried Leafkinds, awaking Vice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Leafkinds walked over to the house and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Leafkinds, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held up a hand and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Leafkinds tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Leafkinds. Well, at least that's an easy one. 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, and the end of the night with 3. What am I? A man? A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Leafkinds. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry, what's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Leafkinds watched, the mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Leafkinds and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Leafkinds' and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Vice by the cover and swung him through the air. God, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool. We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Leafkinds withdrew from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Leaf Kynes filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Leaf Kynes cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Leaf Kynes and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Vice? It is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I've felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear they had awakened from their dream. Leaf Kynes shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Leaf Kynes and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I'm sure, said Vice. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on his unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Leaf Kynes and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Leaf Kynes mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Leaf Kynes tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the Death Dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Leaf Kynes gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much.
Game just turned into a novel for a sec.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Damn.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Damn. What a sequence. I'm gonna save after that. And I think I'm gonna equip Dark Execution. Kind of like that spell. Do I have to go through everyone's dreams? Probably.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long, unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. This is the music of the Drunk Heap. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of a clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Oh, excuse me. Anyone there? Oh, jeez. Got the hiccups now. I hear an unfamiliar voice say, "My savior." I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. "Help me," I cry. "For the love of all the gods, help me." Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain. I am forced to turn away. "Who are you?" I ask, shaking hands covering my face. "How have you come to this place?" "I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Leaf Kynes. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together." The one known as Leaf Kynes extends a hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. "I never thought to hear that again," I whisper. "Would that this were not such a terrible storm," said Grimoire Weiss. "Look at your feet." I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mess, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter I cannot be certain, then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving the most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors. Proceed east. I squint down the dim corridors. Proceed north. I squint down the dim corridors. Proceed north. At the end of the path, the water rises to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, so I turn my eyes upwards. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of their life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth, and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume, even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by the desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into a strange shape of another figure. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I have been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough. Shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed south. I squint down the dim corridors, proceed east. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table, upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat, up the back, and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment, though in truth I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the dim corridors, proceed north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. "Break it down," someone cries, so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Leaf Kynes and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. "How can I thank you?" I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. "Your dress?" asks Weiss. "Then you are a woman, madam." "I am." I proffer the two with a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Leaf Kynes is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Craziness. This is what I mean when I say, like, why is this game? Why? Because Yoko Taro. This man puts text adventures inside of his action RPG.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures is visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Leaf Kynes had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Leaf Kynes nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Leaf Kynes lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself. Also, a black cracked road. It's a road. It's an asphalt road. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Leaf Kynes glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, then resumed walking. As time passed, Leaf Kynes' feet grew more painful and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice, in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Leaf Kynes lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open as his finger pointing in the distance. Water, he cried. It's water. Water? Asked Vice. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Leaf Kynes sprang to life and bounded towards the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Leaf Kynes closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Leaf Kynes shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there. Leaf Kynes sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Leaf Kynes came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Leaf Kynes and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here. Leaf Kynes' face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art. Leaf Kynes looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Leaf Kynes, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky, but that was where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in a thousand directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. statues. They're not sculptures. This is an old city, clearly. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Leafkines. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Leafkines and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Leafkines uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Leafkines moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Leafkines. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Leafkines. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Leafkines and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. The respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state, and silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Weiss. Leafkines furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false ones will only speak lies. Alright, so Alpha said, I'm real. Beta said, I'm real, Alpha's fake. Gamma said, I'm real, Beta's fake. Beta's lying. Huh. Furrow the eyebrows. I should have paid closer attention. To like really pick it apart, which one was lying, which one was telling the truth. Gamma said the others are lying. If Beta is lying, then Alpha is real. But if Gamma is lying, then Beta is telling the truth. Gamma said Beta is lying. And it's the real one. Beta said Alpha is fake. So if Gamma is telling the truth, Beta is lying. And Alpha is fake. Right? I think that's the only way that can work. I think it has to be Gamma. The real one is Gamma. The eyes of the statue shone with an eerie light. The light grew stronger and stronger until Leafkines and Weiss were forced to turn away.
It would seem we failed.
Yeah.
We'd best act more.
This.
And another.
I figured a book like you.
Even I.
Wasn't Gamma. Okay. Gonna get all the way back there. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. Okay. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I'm real. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. Beta's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. It has to be Beta. Right? If Alpha's telling the truth, Beta is a fake, he's the only real one. That means Beta is lying when he says Alpha's a fake and I'm the real one. That tracks. And Alpha's lying. Get me out of this nightmare. At this point, even if I get it wrong, it's just process of elimination after that. Because if Gamma's lying... If Beta's lying when he says stop lying to Alpha, that has to be a lie, which means he's saying that Alpha is telling the truth. Alpha's a fake. But Alpha can't be telling the truth if Alpha's... No. He's lying, if that's the case. I'm gonna try Beta. If Alpha were telling the truth, Vice and the dry tones of a lecture, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, right? Even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Yes. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling an Alpha a liar. Right, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Right, it was about Beta calling him a liar. Let us assume Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. I got it right. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Vice in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Leafkind's pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Vice. Have you been to this city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Leafkind's, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Leafkind's during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Yeah, at the beginning of the game.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct.
Is this all a dream? Are we all in a dream from the beginning of the game?
I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Damn, what a quest line. That was some shit.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
One-handed sword, Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Nice. That's a lot of damage, and very light and good magic power. And it looks good, it's a fucking katana. Alright. Sword carried by the world's most loyal servant. Like that loyalty, the sword's blade is straight and true. Fuck yeah, dude. There was once a famous poet in a land far to the far, far east. Now in his twilight years, his ability had withered such that he could no longer craft a single stanza or verse. The poor poet spent every moment racked with sorrow for what had been lost, but one day a monk appeared by his side, gently placed a blade in his hand, and imparted the following words. Yeah, I want to upgrade this. Also, let's get some words on it. I think Faith is in... Automata. So I guess Pa is really the only one that works. Item drop rate is alright. Those are both poison level 1. Sure. And it looks like I actually will be able to upgrade this if I just go... Yeah, I just need more broken antenna. Which I can find in the junk heap pretty easily. I already have 15 of them. Now I have a katana, hell yeah. Sick. Cool quest. Very cool. Fucking Yoko Taro. Have a text adventure with riddles and
So how was the village?
Jesus.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Huh. Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Yeah, there's some wild shit in there. Sword seems very powerful. Yeah, I want to go... First I'll see if the two brothers just sell broken antenna. If they do, then that's easy. If not, I might head into the junk heap and farm some robots. They just got a huge power spike. And I mean, before, if I was using just the coolest weapons, I mean, I have a katana now, so it's kind of the coolest weapon. See if I can find trout here. That looks like junk. Oh, carp. Try lugworms. Okay, this could be something. A bucket. Something was a bucket. Okay, here we go. This is actually something. Rainbow trout. Nice. Okay, so earthworms here. I can get rainbow trout. Nice, I found them. Do also get like carp and stuff, which I don't really want. With how difficult this one is, this should be another rainbow trout. Nice. New records. Biggest trout yet. Way bigger than the last one. How many trout do I need? 7. So I need 5 more rainbow trout. So then maybe I'll be skilled enough to catch shark. Nice. 4 more to go. Junk. Hope I don't run out of earthworms. I can try lugworms after, but... Nice, this should be another trout. I think when it goes dark blue like that, it's saying like, you know, you can just pull it out. Is it 3 more now? 2 more. This isn't so bad. I just have to know where to catch the fish. And I'm assuming the shark I need for that other quest, I just need a higher fishing skill, so catching the trout first. And 1 more. Nice. I think that's it. Caught all the requested fish. Nice. That wasn't so bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Alright, now let's go get Faith upgraded. These ones, I was like one-shotting the other ones, but they were in the sun for a while. I can 2-shot these. Oh man. Powerful new sword is very nice. Also does paralyze occasionally. I think that's what the electricity I saw on that one was. Might not be worth breaking those boxes anymore. They only just give medicinal herb. Look, I know sometimes the boxes give other stuff. Alright, do you guys sell broken antennae?
How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
You don't, so I have to go farm some.
Come back.
Alright, let's go robot killing. Just give it a save now that we have the have all the trout we need. So I still can't go down this elevator, right? Alright, give me some robots to fight. Also, I know there was another elevator that I didn't try. 1 broken antenna, 14 more to go. Or like, I went down the one on the right there. They give me the codes to go down this one. Yes. We go up. Second floor. A very small map. Nothing? No big fight? Just nothing? Lane? Yeah, just come up here. Yeah, man, how's your day been, Igor? I got myself a katana, just went through a very interesting part of the game where the game turned into a text adventure for a little while. Got off in a few hours. Nice. Just Halo again today? Or do some music? Yeah, just Halo. What do you do like ranked or just, you know, just playing or what? Ranked, nice. How's your rank? You pretty high? Maybe diamond. I do confess I don't know what the ranks in Halo are. There's Onyx and that's above diamond. Okay. Right, yeah. So Onyx is the top.
It seems we have been shut in.
Yep. And there's what, five ranks per category? Six, okay. Does it go up or down? Like when you get into Onyx, do you start Onyx 1 or Onyx 6? Onyx 1500. Oh, once you hit Onyx, it's just Elo. Doesn't actually have like ranks. Yeah, okay. Word? Well, it's pretty cool. So you're almost at the top. Never make it? Ah, don't say that. You just gotta kill better. kill more, kill better.
Let's go.
Give me more broken antenna. $31. Nice. 4v4. Right, and it's really random what group you get, right? And I've also heard that, like, if you do very well, you're more likely to get some schlubby teammates. Because that's how they see as balance. Mike is blocking the map. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is the way to go. Kind of a mixed bag. Yeah, that's, I don't know. That's unfortunate. This game's going really well. This game's, like, incredible. Like I was saying, I just hit a really creative section where the game just straight up became a text adventure. Just full black screen, full pages of text. As far as I'm aware, I'm still, like, not very far into the game. Probably because I'm spending so much time doing, like, side quests. So it goes from very light to light. More magic power and more attack power. A lot more attack power. Yo, I can make this level 3 if I just go buy some natural rubber? Yo.
Come back soon.
I think I just got a huge power spike. Because I was using like a 109 damage weapon or something. Started with single player games initially? What do you mean? Oh, hard to commit. Yeah, I don't know. I like the single player games. It's not like... less pressure. I don't have to sell myself being good at the game. I just have to sell that it's a good game. It's my main shtick. Doesn't get continuity? It depends. It's continuity in that it's always going to be a good game. So no, you're not going to see the same game all the time. But you're always going to be seeing good games. And in a way, I feel like that's, I don't know, I feel like that's better. It's more what I look for when I'm like looking to watch something. It's like, what's the new cool thing that the streamer's gonna show me today? Not really even focusing on a genre, no. Like, do some first-person shooters, do some action RPGs. I'll probably end up doing some, like, tactics games. Yeah, straight up variety. I played Jet Lancer last week. That, I don't even know what genre you put that in. Get that just chatting. That's the one thing I'm not sure I'm gonna really get into is just chatting. At least not until I have like a solid viewer base that, you know, wants to just chat. This person.
We've got precious materials from exotic lands.
Give me that natural rubber.
See you later.
But yeah, I'm going from like, damn. I'm going from like 109 attack rating to 240. It's I'd call that quite a power spike. Using guides? Nah, not really. I mean, maybe eventually if I get like super stuck on a game, but nah, that's like honestly half of what I think I'm selling. It's like, see me figure it out, you know? The most guide I'll use, or I have used so far, is just like howlongtobeat.com. Made me self-conscious. I don't know. Yeah, I figure that's half of what I'm selling. I'm selling you my experience through this game. That's dope. Howtobeat.com? I'm not doing how to beat. How long to beat. Yeah. If you just Google like a game and then like Google that game's name, how long to beat, it'll take you to the right website. And it'll tell you like just if you're just mainlining the main story, if you're doing, you know, plus extras or completionist. If there's DLC, it'll tell you how long that is. Yeah, I find it useful to be like, if I'm not sure how long a game is going to take, like, is this going to be a one-day game? Thinking guides were fire. I don't know. I don't want to be spoiled on stuff. Maybe if there's like a very well put together guide of like not spoiling anything, like, you know, like make sure you do this, make sure you do that. Breaking up your stream into clean segments. Yeah. I think it's usually pretty easy to be like, this is a pretty good stopping point. I honestly kind of fucked that up last night. I stopped right before a boss.
How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Alright. Faith level... It can go to level 4? I didn't realize it could go to level 4. But I still don't know where to find titanium alloy.
Come back soon.
Seen The Sopranos? Yeah, I've seen The Sopranos. Are you gonna talk about the end of The Sopranos? Forgot about the ending. Yeah, the ending is a fucking brick in that show. Way to bring that up, yeah. Just me, or are they taking more hits now? Didn't I just make this way better? Oh, Chris Moltisanti talked about arcs and shit. Yeah. Arcs, man, arcs. Yeah. I would say I'm probably still in the first arc of this game. I think this is actually a pretty long game. I've just been side questing and shit, man. I'm pretty sure this is going to be like an all-week game. Arcs and Acts, yeah. Well, true, arcs are probably a lot shorter. This is probably... I'm probably multiple arcs in, but still in the first act. Sopranos is so good with arcs and acts. I haven't seen it in years, but yeah, it's a fucking good show. Alright. Seen the movie? There's a Sopranos movie? No, I haven't. This is my barometer of how powerful I've gotten. How easily it is to kill this dude. Came out in theaters. Damn. Ah. Soles. Hell yeah. Even more MP recovery. Like last year. Did they have... They couldn't have the same cast, right? Not a good movie, a good Sopranos movie, though. Huh. Different cast, okay. Many questions were answered. Oh, really? Like, post... Is it after the end? Is that, like... Is that what they answer? Not post, okay. Framing of the movie. Chris Moltisanti is the narrator. Who is Chris Moltisanti? I don't actually know who that is. Is he like the creator of The Sopranos? Chris. What did I say? Chris, you know Chris. Nah. Heroin guy? Nah. Is he like in the show? Is he a character? Made the movie. Yeah, like I said, it's been years since I've seen it, so if that's a character then. Tony's nephew. Maybe I should watch The Sopranos again, if I'm just, like, don't remember, like, anything about it anymore. Other than, like, very broad things. Seaweed.
I've got the fish.
Well, scratch my back and call me Sally. Them's some rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one. But this next technique is a tough one to learn. Best steel yourself.
You just discovered it during the pandemic. Damn. Well, whenever I think about The Sopranos, I also think about The Wire. You've seen The Wire, right? That's a very good show.
Fine work, son. Fine
Hell
work
yeah.
indeed. I knew you'd make a good apprentice.
Let me rest.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
Fishing skills improved.
You've come far, my apprentice. But now, the real fishing begins. This time I got a hankering for 5 bream. Go catch 'em.
Okay. Oh,
You're
he's
really
actually
quiet,
quiet.
Vice.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah, but it's just weird.
May I talk?
No.
Then what would you have me do?
Shh! You're scaring him away!
Yeah, I get the season 2 was kind of meh thing, but after watching it like multiple times, I understand why season 2 is season 2. It's because each season introduces a new aspect of the city, and which the rest of the seasons carry forward. And season 2 is definitely the weirdest aspect in that it's the foreign influence. It's how the drugs get into the city. Right, like, yeah, each season is a different aspect, and I think, like, the first one is obviously, you know, the cops and the gangs. Second season is the foreign import. How does that affect? Season 3, I think, is the kids? 4, I think, is... Or 3 might be the politics, then the kids, then the media. I think that's how the seasons go. I'm just catching garbage here. Littlefinger, yeah. I always call Littlefinger Mayor Carcetti. Yeah, he was Mayor Carcetti to me before he was Littlefinger. I'm catching so much garbage here. Oh man, that one broke right away. Son here's eating the sardine right away. Whatever this is, I'm just feeding it sardine at this point. Yeah. This might be the shark fishing spot. I don't think I can catch yet. I know I've caught a bream over here before. Okay, this is something big. I think this is a bream. I don't think I'm gonna catch this. It's dark blue, which means I can pull it up now, I think. Holy shit. I landed a shark. Whoa. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I need 4 more sharks.
If you're ready to get...
I need like 20 sardines.
Come back if you run out of bait.
Out of all the HBO shows, Sopranos is my favorite. I think Wire's definitely my favorite out of all the HBO shows. Although, what's that new one? I watched some of that new one when I was visiting my brother. That's an HBO show, right? Like, what's it called? It's about, like, the high school kids. I know that's super vague, but the new popular HBO show. Euphoria. Yeah. Euphoria is really good. Not enough shit for you in it, I suppose. I mean, well, how much did you watch? Because something that I found really interesting is that, like, sort of like how The Wire adds a new aspect every season, every episode of that show adds a new aspect. It's like, oh, you remember this character that was sort of just a side character? Here's their story and why they're actually a dynamic person. Like, every episode. I think this is a bream, because this isn't quite as difficult as the shark. Nope, it's another shark. Damn. There's an even bigger shark. Just the drug use is over the top. Yeah, I suppose. Just catching sharks now. The Wire had what, drug use? It's a whole different dynamic though. The Wire is about like how, I don't know. The Wire's more about how do drugs, like, affect people and, like... Yeah, it's because it's about teenagers in high school. It's not really about, like, how bad drugs are for your fucking community and shit. Just pulling up sharks. I only need 2 more sharks. Not in the Euphoria demographic. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. I mean, we're not in fucking high school anymore. I definitely did feel a little weird watching it. But still a very well put together show. Hear about it all the time. Yeah, I mean, I had never heard about it until, like, my brother threw it on when I was visiting him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if sad's the right word, so much as, like, heavy, which most of those HBO shows are pretty heavy. We also watched a bit of Entourage. That show is not fucking heavy. The show's fucking joke. Zendaya? I don't know who Zendaya is. If they're a character from Euphoria, I don't really remember any of the characters' names. This was a few months ago. Or if it's an actress's name or something. MJ from Spider-Man. Yeah. True. So I think sardines are too much for bream. I think I need lugworms for bream. For Director Breen. These sharks aren't that bad to catch at all, though. Hollywood is weird with the scripts and casting. Very, very weird. So silly fishing up sharks. I think that's all the sharks I needed for that other quest. Needs 5 bream. Need 5 rice. I don't know where you buy rice.
Well.
Yeah, so she'll sell the fish after I turn them
Hope you
in.
got.
Can check here for rice.
Care for...
Yeah.
Thanks for your business.
Just in case he wants sharks after the bream, though, I think I'm going to hold on to the sharks until I fish up the bream. Though I am getting a little upset at how much just straight garbage I'm finding. Yeah, some of my friends have been watching Moon Knight. They've been really enjoying it. I might catch up and then tune in with them. I just don't want to admit it either. I mean, yo, I got some, especially one friend who's super into Marvel, so I watch a lot of Marvel stuff. Marvel's a bit hit or miss for me. Yeah, I usually don't like most Marvel things. Got robbed with Morbius. I don't know anything about it. I just heard it was real dumb. happens if I use an earthworm in the ocean? Like, how do I... what do I bait for bream? I think I was just using lugworms the one time I got a bream. It's fine, but kind of late. This is a movie that would have been amazing in 2004 to 2010. Huh. Elaborate. Nice, okay. So it is just lugworms. Extra campy, bit of a shoestring plot. No real suspense. Eh. Like, you think it would have been good, like, alongside, like, those original Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. Decent special effects? Yeah. Okay. Fits right in with the original. It's a... If I'm, like... reading what I've heard from people correctly, it's a Spider-Man villain, right? Without Spider-Man in the movie? Yeah? Okay. Which, yeah, the arguments I've heard that makes a lot of sense of, like, why? What? We'll go buy more lugworms.
If you're ready... Come back if you're...
Venom 2 was fun to watch. I always liked Venom as a character. But then again, whenever I think of Venom, I think of Spawn. I think Spawn is just a really cool character. Def depends on the actors, yeah. Right, like fucking Eric from That 70s Show, I don't think was a great first Venom for moviegoers. Never saw Spider-Man 3. It was in 3, right? Not 2? Yeah, I think that was in 3. But yeah, it's fucking Eric from That 70s Show. I can't remember the actor's name right now. I think I just need 2 more bream. That should be good. thought the same way about Tom Holland. My friends have said, like, Tom Holland is, like, a great Spider-Man. I think that's what they were saying. Someone more innocent, yeah. If I'm remembering the arguments made, I think it was that Tom Holland is a great Spider-Man, but not necessarily the best Peter Parker. That there were better Peter Parkers, but Tom Holland is great as Spider-Man. I don't know, where's Tanner? Tanner, get in here and talk to Igor about Marvel. This Peter Parker has a range, yeah. Doesn't seem like he can age gracefully. He looks boyish. Yeah, I mean, he definitely looks very boyish. I watched The Devil All the Time, like last month or something. It was a very good movie. But he plays like, yeah, he plays like a teenager. Very boyish. Come on, just give me 2 more Bream. Brad Pitt could pull off Spider-Man? You think? Nah? That would be interesting. An older Spider-Man? I haven't seen, like, a bunch of the new, like, the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies, so I don't really know, but I did see Into the Spider-Verse, so, like, old Spider-Man from that, you think Brad Pitt could pull off that character? Word. Yo, tell me this is the last Bream I need. Blonde Peter Parker. True, he do be blonde. Hell yeah, it's the last Bream I need. Yeah, it's a new record.
Here's your fish.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael. I knew you could do it. Hand them over, whippersnapper.
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet and get to practicing.
Is this dude just making a fortune off me fishing for him?
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
Stick limbs? Tell me you need sharks. I already caught 5 of them.
The next assignment is 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
Black bass.
I trust that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
Oh, and would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
Yeah. A Bruce Willis Spider-Man would certainly be something.
Perhaps I could use some of my magic to scoop the fish from the water.
Wait, you can do that?
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well, can you?
No.
Back to fishing then.
Indeed.
Toby aged up. Yeah. Well, just a shark. Where do I catch black bass? Are black bass freshwater or seawater fish? Does anyone know? So I knew before that trout were freshwater, but I don't know about bass. Bass might be lake fish.
I found your ingredients.
Fantastic. Let's see how this tastes. Okay, here you are. Go ahead. Let me know what you think.
Here goes.
Well?
This is fantastic. I've never had anything like it.
Splendid. In that case, we have a new special. Maybe I'll even name it after you. Oh, and here's some payment. Thanks again.
5,000, yeah. Yeah, that quest was pretty old. Alright, well, I have to use the bathroom, and I'm out of water, so I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, I did look it up while I was going to the bathroom, because fishing alone takes long enough, and this would have been a pain. Black bass are found by the water wheel in the village, with just a lure. And that would have been such a pain to figure out.
Let's go.
Let's go. One sec. Right, so yeah, probably like right here. With just a lure. Yep, I think this is it. Difficulty seems appropriate. Well, at least I know how to reliably catch sharks now. That being sardines. Sardines at the ocean. Nice. How many did you need? 5? I think it was 5. Yeah, just 5. I'm assuming after black bass he's gonna want sharks. But also, I was right when I was like, are bass like lake fish? That's right. Because sea bass is a specific type of bass, so that made me think other bass would be freshwater. That was 4, right? This is either for number 4 or 5. I'll check after. Wait, you were saying before about guides, Igor. This is the only sort of thing I would really look up. It's like, where am I actually going to catch these fish? I just want to do the side quest. I don't want to waste a ton of time going like, well, where are they? What type of lure do I use? If it's not too hard to figure out, I'll figure it out, like I did with all the ones before this, but this just seemed like it was going to be a pain. I think that's enough. 4. Okay, one more. Your fishing skill's so ridiculous that now I pull up garbage instantly. Alright, this should be the last black bass. Alright. Back to seafront.
The black scrawls in our village now.
Yep, it sure is, buddy. That's why I gotta save my sister. There's some items on the beach. I'll grab those. Seashell. And seaweed.
I'm back with those fish, Pops.
Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus. That's some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching the fish.
Which fish?
Perhaps the day will come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique.
The fish.
You're on a whole different level now, you wee minnow. Don't you agree?
Oh, I've certainly improved. But I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
Fisherman's Gambit Part 5.
Here we are, a stone's throw from the ocean.
Oh, damn. That's the end of the quest line for now. Hell yeah. Alright, back to the main quest. Excuse me. Alright, let's see what Popola has to say.
death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
Nah.
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things.
Neat.
Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Alright, back to Seafront. What a great big tree. It's nothing worse than a sad tree.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Made this journey so many times. But yo, if we have a ferry, we can just go from town to town. Big. Very big. Also haven't saved in a while. I should probably save. 1 second, bud.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Wow, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Is she in the last place we haven't been? The mansion?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd
That's
couples
cute.
in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
I think it's cute, Vice.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright?
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Yeah, if he's saying it's all his fault.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
I'm not old enough to drink. For a round or 3.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Well, I figured we'd ask the gate guard here. No, just leave town. I bet she's up in the Haunted Mansion, the one place I haven't been yet. There's no deer here like there usually are. So I'll check. Yeah.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Kaine's about to kill it. Red bag. Obtain red bag.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Everything I've seen up to now, I don't think that's how shades work. Your wife's dead. I killed her.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no. This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh god. How could this happen to her? And this is all my fault.
Yeah, why is this all his fault?
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
This is the second time someone who was dead wasn't.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saying. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Let's stick around and listen.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Oh.
Wait, you're asking me?
I have to make a choice now. He's not wrong. He's not wrong because he ate the apple. He's wrong because he didn't listen to her about going to see her parents. Listen to your significant others. So, he is wrong, but it's not because of the apple.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice. But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low. Did I cross a line there? Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
Oh, man.
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
Honestly, both of them. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
Rich. One hour later.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
What a dysfunctional couple.
I have no idea what what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
All right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now
Yup.
that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Good.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Whoa. Vice. My guy. I honestly agree. Share your feelings, even if they can sometimes be mean and weird. Otherwise, you don't get past that.
In our village now.
Sue keeps talking about that.
Do you know about the lost shrine off to the east? It's a large stone building surrounded by cliffs. Folks say you can find a number of unusual ores there, but it's a rough area, and most of us don't have the guts to try.
Well, did a whole ton of side quests today. Lots of fishing, but it's good to be back on the main quest.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right.
Yeah, I'm glad his wife wasn't
Thank you so
dead.
much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
I guess so. This is probably the end of the day stuff. Like, yo, the day's about to end. We're gonna move to the next world state. Which means more side quests. More free money in my house? Where does it come from?
Yay, you're back.
Yay.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
I can't say no to her.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
I also want to check out that house. It's the only place on the map I haven't been yet.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice...
No, it isn't. Shut up!
Your voice is trembling. I mean, this huge cake was really yummy, and everyone in the village is wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I almost forgot I had this disease. Maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now? Aw. Somehow I feel like Dark Lance is still the best spell. Next to Dark Blast, obviously. There's just more shades here now. Pahi, nice. I'm running Pa forever. That's just like not very good. Oh.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Body. Whoa. Oh, guard break. I burned through all my medicine here. Okay, that can't be saved. Yo, Kaine's... I didn't realize Kaine could get, like, knocked down like that. Oh, she gets up. That was a little like disconcerting seeing Kaine on the ground in a pool of blood. Oh, I should check these nodes, because maybe they have some more medicine, because I just used a lot of mine. Wow, there's two more over there. Yeah, as cool as the other spells are, I feel like Dark Lance is just the best. Hodi. Guard resistance and... Oh, level 2 weapons of magic. Oh. Running out of medicine here. Let's change the words. You need to be Pahi, right? Yeah, do more damage. Solis is paralyzed. XP rate, item drop. I wonder if like any of these words, like the two words actually make like a combine effect. Oh. We'll go with the item drop rate. Oh. Geb is still the best there. Lucius might be good, but yeah, Mahir. Get Mahir. There we go. I don't want to get hit here, and I want to kill him because I want more medicinal herb. I can get a lot of these going now. Jeez. Closed book. Okay, if I don't move while channeling, it slows down time significantly. It's good to know. It almost feels like the shades are actually trying to stop me now. Oh nice, level up, that's what I needed. So I got back up to 7 medicinal herb, and I have 7 levels. Or 7 levels, and I leveled up so I have full health. It got very grayscale when I walked in here. Yeah. The skybox is still a skybox, but characters still have their color, but everything else is grayscale.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
It's Resident Evil now? Yeah. We in the Resident Evil mansion, boys. This game is just not afraid to go wherever it wants to.
Please, wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Waiting's a bitch.
Kaine sure is something, huh?
She must have nerves of pure steel.
The slow jog. God, this game's so cool. I wonder what happens if I just wait there, though.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Color. All the paintings are in color. There's a keyhole marked darkness.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Keyhole marked moon. Yeah, sure. And Kaine's gonna be missing. This is such a cool sequence. Yep.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
Okay. What a musical track. This is in color? Oh. We can't just leave, right? We're not leaving without Kaine.
It's locked.
It's locked, yeah. Well, back the way that we said we didn't want to go. Oh. Man in the painting?
What's this? The picture has changed.
The first one grew devil horns. This one's old. Doesn't look like the girl changed at all, though. Fucking spooky.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna say the same thing about all of them. Yeah. Cool game. Hidden items tutorial. What? There are hidden items I could have been finding. Search for sparkling points or break wooden boxes. Huh. Now I'm super... Oh. Okay. No, it's... okay. It's the same stuff I've always been finding. I was like, how hidden are these hidden items? How subtle are these sparkles? I really like the border they put on the edge, too.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
But I can't dodge in here. I can block, but I can't dodge. Excuse me. Keyhole marked star. Well, my map tells me there's a person down here. And a spider.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
So this is Yona's pen pal?
My name is Emil.
Emil.
I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
Oh.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor, so if you'd like my assistance...
No, please, don't trouble yourself.
We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place,
Yeah, thanks.
and I don't want you to get lost.
Also, yeah, I figured that was the star key, not actually every key. But I see where the boss room is. Okay. I can make out where I was, where everything is now. Not as big as I thought.
The butler's quarters are at...
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
I mean, she is quite fucking capable. This is Kaine we're talking about. If there's anyone I would trust to handle themselves.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
God, music's so ominous.
Shades!
That's some really good dynamic music that puts in some intense piano behind. Just making sure there were no enemies spawned there. The light key. Look there. My counter does so much damage now. Fuck. Can we turn it off? Okay, it doesn't overflow. Oh, we needed the light key.
Whoa.
Is that another one?
Ah.
It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor.
Clockwork?
He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence.
Dude.
As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Well.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
I mean, I'm pretty good at killing shades.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, you've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Weiss. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
1,000.
I got a really bad feeling I'm gonna find Kaine. The stone. Oh, cool. Emil follows me like a companion.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies.
Yo.
That's gotta be some help, right?
Really?
Can't let you do this on your own. So I'll be right here if you need me.
Yo, that's
Maybe
pretty
my eyes
powerful.
can be useful for once.
No way. Yo. Emil, valued addition to the party. He's got... Oh, for a second I thought those were angel wings and devil horns. Also, it got even worse. I don't think he had wings before. Now he's got bat wings, full horns. I don't know if this guy got much worse. Maybe he's just covered in blood now and he wasn't before. Damn, that seems fucking powerful. Also, a little kill stealy, but it's alright. Blade of Treachery. It's a pretty good weapon. Yo! When a man who has lost his way wields this sword, the blade becomes blunt as wood. Yo, what a cool sword. Almost like Master Sword-ish. Mahis. Okay, but what's in here? Nothing? Just nothing. Okay. It's locked. Ah! Oh, also I should... change Mahir to Mahis. Magic, yeah, Magic is also Mahir. Mahis. Still don't have anything better than Geb? No. A lot of blood. Nothing, just a fight. Yeah, just a fight. The slow movement speed is such a like a gear shift from the rest of the game. 8, 3, 1. Hey, color.
We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Grimoire Noir? I think it is. It was gold, though. Noir is the black book. Vice is the white book. This is the blood book.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
There's no end to this.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
Do a lot of damage now.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Hell yeah.
My name.
And where have you been?
Lost. Where have you been? Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid? That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
He's not even listening.
He was too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Kinda.
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Ah!
Now!
Yeah, it's hack and slash with magic spells, and yeah, I use some healing items. There's light and heavy attacks and like combos and stuff.
Weiss, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Lucky I grabbed that page. Blocks and dodges, and if you perfectly time a block, then it's a count. It's like a parry counter. Magical rotating blades. Nice. Got a sealed verse.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emile. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Emile, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a
Hell
vital
yeah.
part of you. Do you understand?
Yeah, she's come to terms with being part shade.
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should
If I ever go full shade, turn me to stone. Yeah, parry is a dope combat mechanic. My parry does so much damage now because my sword is kind of cracked.
No! Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emile. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I like Emile. Sealed verses collected. I got them all.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emile lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Speak
the truth. Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Weiss. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this Grimoire Noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Back into color. Third person action parry is a little bit saturated, though. I mean, look, this is a fucking old game. Not like super old, but let me check. Near replicant. Yeah, this game originally released in 2010. Right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this game came out 1 year after Demon's Souls. This game came out before Dark Souls. So this is only the modern like remaster where they just improved the graphics a bit. Alright, so I think we have all the sealed verses, we have all the magical spells now. In theory, we can find... No reason to reinvent the wheel? Yeah. So I do want to look at Dark Whirlwind. What is this spell? Oh. That's pretty good. The abilities go in. Yeah, dude, the magic spells. I don't use many of them, but that seems really good to just turn on and then do fights. Dark Hand is pretty good too, and I should be using this more. Oh, it's my mana bar in the top right, the blue bar. This is also like the basic one that I think is very good, just like a machine gun. That's free? Yeah, it's free. It's just time. I never tried Dark Phantasm either. Oh. Oh. And then he'll go out and attack people. I usually find Dark Lance is like my favorite though. Just fire big bolts. How do you feel about mana regen? I like it. I prefer it, I think. So in theory, we've finished the first act of the game, I would say. And we have to go find and fight Grimoire Noir. Something tells me that's not the end of the game by any means. It's not just get all the verses, fight Grimoire Noir. If it's a near game, I feel like there's a lot more to it. But we did all the side quests we could.
Yona, you need to lie down. Won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely.
Definitely.
Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
No.
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
I think mana regen like that is pretty much stamina. I mean, yeah, that's a fair take, but like, this game doesn't have stamina, so yeah. Like, if you're coming at it from like Dark Souls 3 or something, then
Yona's looking
sure.
weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
I think it makes perfect sense for this game. You're supposed to be using your powers. They're not supposed to be like, you know, like a one and done thing. You're supposed to be weaving them in and out of your combat. I just want to check with Devil to make sure there's no side quests I missed. Nope. Constantly? Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to be using it like all the time. Like, the machine gun doesn't even stop if you run out. You can just always keep firing the machine gun. I know it's not really a machine gun, but in Nier Automata, the pod serves the same function as Grimoire Vice, and it just is a machine gun. Alright, what you got for me, Popola?
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Okay. Seems like an oddly mundane task to be doing. Just in town. Where'd all the chickens go? Emil? You sound cold. Oh.
Emil.
Emil.
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
What happened?
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you all right, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating.
What?
I can feel it behind my eyes.
What?
So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
Y'all better not be attacking my town. Well, observe the slow progress of white chlorination. No unusual readings, seen subjects, and reports directly to command project. White chlorination.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
Oh man.
The shades are attacking!
That was the southern gate. Of course, where Emil came running from.
The hell's going on?
No time! Get everyone into the library! Please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab it. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry!
Excuse me, I need to be over
You
there
have to
killing
stop
them.
before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death they disgust me.
Sulk. Nice.
I won't let any of you pass me!
Hurry! Hurry!
Here we had a second gate.
Get the wounded to the library!
Whoa. They got a kaiju. Holy fuck. Okay. This game just accelerated.
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Hell yeah. Fucking hype shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Just a kid with a sword and ancient black magic.
Okay, that's not good.
Regenerating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Whoa. Okay.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
Kind of stuck inside of it right now.
Look where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the library, no matter what.
I fucking love the giant dark hand. Fucking slug the shit out of him.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
Hell yeah! Fuck yeah, Kaine.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Huh?
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Shithog? Oh, come now. That's not even a real word.
That does so much damage.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
Can't do more damage.
I'm glad you noticed. You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
I feel like I did more damage than I was supposed to. I think I might be higher level and have a much better weapon than I'm supposed to.
Keep pushing it. You stubborn son of a bitch.
Not doing damage. There it is. Scripted event? Yeah. Yeah, definitely a scripted event. Oh, hell yeah, the Phantasm. I don't know what you're talking about, though. I definitely needed Kaine. Who else would call it a shithog? Charged up all of those and only one. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona!
Running out of medicine.
Emil, are you okay? Can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice.
Yeah.
Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Emil's a fucking strong fighter.
No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Fuck yeah, Emil.
Emil. Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shit hogs.
I like it.
Hell yeah. It's full of near replicant spoilers. Don't spoil it for yourself. Shit, you're right, man.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Cool. The head of that thing. Emil!
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
For you, I brought lots of fucking drugs. Looking for me, I should say. Ah! Where is it? Where's the last one?
Perhaps we can chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
What does that mean?
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Pretty cool seeing this place after playing Automata first. Yeah. Where is this? I actually don't remember where this is in Automata. I don't remember the library.
Give me the key!
Right!
What?
No!
What? What?
Dear God.
Is that me?
Yuna!
We're playing A2, she comes here. Okay. That's totally me as a shade with Grimoire Noir. Is that the me from 1,000 years ago? I mean, he's just trying to save Yona.
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Stay back!
fuck?
Kaine! Seal the door!
It's funny, Vice screaming and shaking. It's just a silly image. A little bit of twist action. A little bit.
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass!
Kaine.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Fuck yeah, Kaine.
I am one with the Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Weiss alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you to the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Weiss, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice!
Right. We've got to.
Power of friendship overcometh all, for sure. Also, I have a slight suspicion that they might not be in the wrong.
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Weiss, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Weiss!
Weiss!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Weiss, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Weiss!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Weiss, thanks.
All your magical powers have been taken away.
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margin. Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions.
Speaking of which, I got a whole bunch of words during that fighting before. Mahi Faith. Is Pahi the best one I have? Yeah, Pahi's still the best there. Allies confuse. Huh. Weaken. Right. Alright, so that's still good there. Oh, don't have any magic right now, right. Bessie Beso. Solis. Solka. Beso Solka.
I can't use my magic. Stolen the sealed verses, and you are the last one left, Noir.
Or address me by my proper name.
Oh. Start blast. Yeah, if they're talking, I shouldn't hit them. I gotta remember this from Automata I did all the side quests. I'm probably over leveled. I have a cracked weapon. Based on words. Never seen that before. It's like buffs. But yeah. I'm very over leveled, so if someone starts talking, I need to not be attacking and let them finish the talk. Background system of buffs, yeah. And you get it from killing enemies. That's something Weiss said earlier in the game, is that blood is sound, sound is words. That's why whenever you see me absorbing the blood like that, you hear like, keep it, a bunch of little words being said. Yo, okay. That just nuked me. That's the first game over in a very long time.
And you are the last one left, Noir.
Noir? Address me by my proper name, fool!
Hella forgiving? Yeah, especially like with how over leveled you can get from doing side quests and like just like carrying enough medicine on you. Combat's fun in this game, but it's not really the important part. The story's really the important part. Okay, Darklands. Okay, get away from that. That just nuked me last time. Dark Phantoms. Right? Like, I think I was supposed to get these more gradually over the fight.
We have reclaimed my powers. Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now. Library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
The same mobs to reach a new point. Yeah, no, this isn't trying to impede your ability to play the game if you're not great at the combat.
No!
You will understand in time.
In time.
Yona! Get up! No! Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
How long it takes to unfold, it all returns to us.
Yona!
Dude, you're fucked up.
Yona!
Are you okay? Yona, is this blood?
Is this? Oh, right, he can't see.
And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil?
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Do nothing and be annihilated. Holy shit. What a choice. Fuck. I mean, I want to see what happens. I feel like I might end the game. Do nothing and be annihilated. Kind of want to see it, yeah. If this, like, ends the game, though, I wouldn't put it past Yoko Taro to say, like, alright, that's the game. Wait. Yeah, remember when Automata said you die if you eat the fish? That's what I'm saying. Yoko Taro doesn't usually lie to you like this. Then you eat the fish, and then you die. In Automata, though, you can just reload. I don't know. I might have to, like, look this up on YouTube or something. See what the alternate choice would be, but I think there's really only one choice. Much as I love Kaine, this is the choice.
Kaine. No more crying, okay?
Also, she is turning into a shade.
Grow strong. Never lose hope. Weiss.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Weiss, always the optimist. It'll take more than this to kill you.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
You can look at people without petrifying them now. The sun. Would the sun have kept the shade down in there? Save your progress up to this point. We making a new save now. Body 99.9% likely. Red Eye, Death of Red Eye confirmed. 13th Expeditionary Force. Something Legion. 5 years later. Yeah, that's... So I think that's the first half of the game, I would say. We did our grand journey, and we lost. Will Shades be wearing armor now? Yo! I'm a fucking badass now.
Don't let your guard down. I guess that was a tad
First half of the Force run, kinda, sorta. Yeah. The game's kinda starting. Right. That's what I was thinking. You may now use two-handed swords and spears. Yo. But don't I have... Yeah, I still have faith, which is very good. Although 294. 295. Kusanagi. Transients.
Enough horseplay.
She's fate. The return with special knowledge. Oh, there goes your armor. Lock tutorial. Weapon quick switching. Yeah, I feel like the childhood section is just like, almost like the tutorial for the game. That fucking sidestep is one of the coolest moves in this whole game. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop? It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
Dude, Dante looking motherfucker
Lost
now.
a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, save 2 is post-time jump. New outfit looking good, though. Five years later. Kinda. I'll check this room. It's yeah, it's like I still missed a boss somewhere.
It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
So in Gestalt, you play as the dad instead of her brother. I wonder, I feel like he must not change nearly as much after the 5-year jump, because it's like going from 40 to 45 or 45 to 50 is not nearly as much as going from 16 or 18 to 21 or 23.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
Hey Leafkinds, it's me, Emil. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. Are you and Vice getting along alright? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing Kaine's petrification. Would you mind coming back here to take a look? Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Well, well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the Shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful.
Maybe I'll name it after Leafkinds. Those letters are so much sadder now. Quest. Always be questing.
Oh man, I'm in a heap of trouble now.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment. I can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Yeah, that's bad news, all right. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring in a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so
Bring in
exactly
a bunch
safe.
of robots. Dude, I always be doing side quests.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that?
Wow, that's a lot. But okay, we'll be back in a while.
I haven't found any titanium since the ones they give you during the quest as a kid. Well, Mutton Quest is gone.
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise.
Side quests, they be hit or miss for me. A lot of the side quests are really good in this game.
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
Maybe I can help.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until stolen vegetables fall from their pockets?
Let's try asking around the village. Eve's in the village. Can't believe it.
One could call it a sign of the times. Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
Mess with the pacing. It can mess with the pacing, but I don't know. I like side quests.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddleboards should suffice for now. I believe the strange thing store in Facade should have everything we need.
All right. We'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
It adds a lot of, like, the color to this game. Rather than just being, you know, hero on a quest. There's a lot of color to getting to know all the people of the different cities and stuff.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
I hear it's two thieves working as a team.
Oh, these are all people giving me hints to the thieves.
A robbery? Come to think of it, I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows. Maybe he was involved?
Judging by what we found, we're dealing with two thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel? I fear they may be hiding something from us.
Let's go have us a little chat.
What are you doing back here?
Times being what they are, every resource is important. When I think of how wasteful we used to be.
Yeah, thinking back now, everything used to be downright fucking idyllic.
Curse these tired old bones.
Oh, it's you, huh?
I wonder if these two are still up here. Just one now.
Why did he have to die? What is this black scrawl anyway? Why does this only happen to us? Why?
Perhaps we should be going.
Yeah. Cute couple on the cliff.
Are you two the ones behind the recent robberies?
Just blunt.
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Weiss fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Why?
Because Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
Curse these tired old bones.
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no-good meddlers.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? Seems like there's a traveler in Seafront who's searching for something. Why don't you go see what she wants? I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Okay.
Oh, you. Yeah, I'm kind of busy.
Did you find the culprit?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
Pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father? Well, I certainly didn't expect this.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this. I hope it's enough.
3,000, yeah.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Yeah.
Welcome. We've got some new weapons in stock.
Acts of beheading.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like these. Supply and demand, I suppose.
Sad but true. Hodal. I got a word for level 5 weapons. Oh. Don't hit the boar. Oh, are these? No, these ones. Okay. I still remember the very first shades you find are like small ones like these, and they actually don't attack you. Hahu. Nice. Well, makes more sense being an adult than just massacring shades. just a murder machine at this point. See how Seafront has changed. Yeah, those letters hit so different now.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
Enormous ship. Oh, fisherman dude is still here.
This time I need 3 sandfish. It's a tricky devil that lives in the oceans of sand. You can catch it over near the wharf.
All right. Well, you were talking before, Igor, about arcs and breakpoints, and I think we might be at one. Yeah. This is, I think this is a good place to call it for today. We've made it after post-childhood. We're now a fully fledged badass. So, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. More Nier. Keep plugging away at it. Doing more side quests and shit. Yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night.
found out I've been talking to myself. That little guy on my shoulder's got a pretty big mouth. Two, three, four, I declare thumb war with you. If it means I get to hold hands with you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wish that our hands felt the same way too. So take my hand. Yeah, we can be friends. Don't tell my parents when I get home. 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a thumb war with you. If it means I get to hold hands with you. 5, 6, 7, 8, who do you appreciate? I know you're good at playing a good game too. So take my hand. Yeah, we can be friends. We'll hang out at recess. There's shady things going on with our hands. Shadow puppet. Take me, Chinese finger trap from the arcade. I paid 40 tickets for nonsense and I don't want none of it. So take my hand. Yeah, we can be friends. I'll tell my parents when I get home. It'd be nice to be completely nocturnal with never ending nightfall to wake up to a bench I will hold. My tale's a story piano's told. Playing out, let this tale unfold. I'm a marsupial. Sat down on the patio to have a smoke. I didn't expect it to go where it goes, but it goes. And I know, yeah, I know that it flows. I am a sinner, you are an alley beginner. Tubing down the river. Little did I expect it. Cell phone, call me up, 'cause we can Netflix and chill, or we can do better still. Get home, you're alone. Grab your cell phone, call me up, 'cause we can Netflix and chill, or we can do better still. 'Cause I know